Okay, let's get started there, folks. We are getting back into Dragon Age Origins. Uh, um, Last session we didn't really get very far in the last session. We did, we were in that one town of what's it called again? Lothrain. Yeah. Um, Handling various quests there, selling off stuff. Well, actually, we didn't really sell anything off in Lutheran because there wasn't really a merchant there, but there was quite a few um, uh, um, there was quite a few like side quests that were there. So we did uh, pretty much all of that. Um, and as you can see, um, when we left Lutheran, um, we got to our party camp, which is apparently where you can basically rest up and heal everybody in your party. Um, I've been having some difficulties with the fighting system in here, so it's making it my job really difficult trying to um, keep everybody alive and target the enemy. It's really kind of janky um, in terms of the content, in terms of the overall combat. So, been having a little bit of problems with that. Um, so that's been a little rough along those lines. Also, um, last session I got a little irritated with their um, I got a little irritated with their dialogue system here. In the sense that I was talking with Morgan here, and um, now there was a question that you can ask her, and it is kind of like a fairly rude question, but there wasn't any way to talk your way out of that rude question. Okay. There was no benefits to it whatsoever. There was no positive way that you could try to talk your, or there's no positive way that they gave you to get yourself out of that particular situation without losing points, without losing relationship points with her. And it's like, at least give me some way of at least going neutral on the dialogue, you know. Sure, I might not win a lot of her affection, but the fact that even starting that question automatically gives me a -10 on any kind of um, interaction is like, what's the purpose of having that dialogue in the first place then? You know, if, um, you know, uh, they're definitely giving me a lot of room to basically hang myself in this game in the sense that if I alienate everybody on this team, then it's just going to be basically me versus whatever I face at the very end of this game. So I'm uh one of the things that one of the things that I did for Knights of the Old Republic was that I did a Jedi version, where I played the full game through, as a Jedi, and then I played the version where I was, became a Sith and played that all the way through, right? And I was really upset with the whole Sith version because um, the way they basically had the character as a Sith was just basically a, murdering rampager kind of a thing. There wasn't really any kind of nuance to the character whatsoever along those lines. And um, I felt, I could have like, changed my dialogue up a little bit, or I could see a little bit of possibility for the Jedi and the Knights of the Old Republic. A little bit more wiggle room on there, more diplomacy and whatnot, which I mean makes sense for a Jedi. But for a Sith, it was like, gotta kill everything. It's like, if the Sith is like kill, 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 then how did they ever build an army? You know, they need they need people that can, you know, that can lead. That, you know, um, they need commanders that have the same kind of goals. If a Sith is all about kill, 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 then how are those commanders still alive? You get what I'm saying? It's like there wasn't really any nuance that my character was, that I could do with that. And so, um, here I was thinking to myself, boy, I really wish I could play a Palpatine in that game, because at least with a Palpatine, I could actually say, oh, hey, you're a general. Okay, you're now, now that I defeated you, you're now in my army. You're gonna be serving me. That kind of thing. But um, yeah, no, they didn't. Never gave me that kind of options in that game. And I'm kind of getting the same kind of vibes with this one. The idea that um, if I ask the right kind of questions and be all friendly and stuff like that, then I can have, really good, stable party for everybody, right? Have, positive relations with everybody. Now, it doesn't necessarily give me like a clear cut, like this is a great answer and this is a negative one. Um, like what they did with Knights of the Old Republic, they clearly showed, hey, this is the positive, this is the negative. This is the light side, this is the dark side kind of responses, right? They don't have that in Dragon Age, so I have to kind of interpret um, what is being said to hopefully have more of a positive and negative outcome to the conversations. Um, but that gets into problems, like, for example, my conversation with Morgan there, the fact that, just asking, well, here, let me go up and,
What do you wish of me?
see this. I'd like to discuss something personal. Yeah, don't even bother with that. You know, it only gives you like one particular question, and that question is just going to be very, very negative. So don't even bother. Just say, don't, you know, you get hit with a negative 10 relationship modifier for her, and it's like, you know, if you don't want Morgan, then I mean, go right ahead, because apparently, if you have a negative relationship with someone, if their approval is really, really terrible, then they, you know, while low approval may lead a party member to desert you. Don't really want that to happen, you know. Um, but with the dialogue that's possible, that I was seeing that was possible for this, I could definitely see everybody just deserting me. And I don't know if the game's going to be giving me characters that are, you know, like positive and negative, you know. Um, so I don't know, man. It's a bit rough here.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, What safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Now, I did talk with our merchant friend here, and the quest giver, you know, off his side, even though it's like, the quest giver, I was like, this seems kind of odd, but sure. Um, but to be honest, I can't really remember um, what I said here. Um, think maybe.
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Alright.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Okay, so if I basically select this,
Enchantment!
this. Oh, that's interesting. Oathkeeper wasn't available last time. Oh, but then again, I think I tried to sell. I think I sold the Oathkeeper last time. So. There no way for me to kind of cancel out of here other than hitting accept? That's kind of dangerous. Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Alright.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, yeah, I sold quite a bit of my armor and the like prior, so trying to clear out some room. Now let's see. I think let's see. I think purchased this one, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Let's see. Don't have enough gold for that one. Let's see. Still don't have enough strength on Alistar for the Blood Dragon armor. So, granted, the fatigue is high, but I mean, if he's going to be kind of my main tank, then I'd want him to have as much of the best armor as I possibly can on him. So, hmm. Let's see. Yeah, that's not. I mean, yeah, not very helpful overall on that. This is good for my dog, so accessories, cold damage, fire damage. I mean, yeah, not really that helpful overall. Increases monetary gain, which I mean, not everybody has a belt, so if I can get a little bit more monetary gain for, um, for some of my members of the team, then, that will help me get, enough money for basically like the spell ward, for example. So, yeah. Okay. This tome gives the reader 1 point spent on a taunt or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Uh-huh. Grants insight into the fate, increasing the user's knowledge of spells. Another book that might be very handy. Okay, interesting. Then obviously we got some runes, gifts, which still have, I haven't given any ever since I did that um, reload. I still have all the other gifts that I still have in the inventory here, such as the small carved statuette, for example. So, yeah. And now, let's see. We have this one here. Let's go and add you in there. And don't have any like armor or anything along those lines. I'd rather keep the defense belt that he has right at this moment in time. Same with the resistance and armor there versus the constitution. Um, now, um, let's see if I go to him and I see the constitution, health and resilience, right? Well, I mean that amulet isn't really that great for a mage per se. I mean, sure, you know, it increases my health by 10. Okay, but um, but I'm not necessarily going to be on the front lines. I shouldn't necessarily be on the front lines. So Constitution doesn't really help me all that much. You know, I'd rather have an amulet that does more for magic than anything else, right? So, um, so that's why I look at the Warden's Oath and it's like, it's not that useful for me, you know? Um, or at least it doesn't seem like it would be that useful. So, and unfortunately, I can't hand it off to anybody else. You know, the restriction is on Pulsar, so I'm half inclined on selling it up, but at the same time, maybe it might become something better later. Maybe I can kind of craft it into being something, you know, better later. I don't know. Okay, Alistar doesn't have a belt. Granted, I'd probably rather have a belt on him that is more for defense or health. So let me hold off on giving him the belt. She doesn't have one either, so we're just going to go ahead and give it to her, seeing that she's in my party. So, you know, I'm trying to keep everybody's approval up fairly high, seeing that I've noticed the fact that approval can really dip fast. Like, you know, um, approval can go like really negative really fast. So it's like, you know, the fact that you get like +2 positives but -10 negatives is like, what the heck? You know. So, um, let's see. I think that's about it in terms of like weapons and like. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. I want the Oathkeeper set. Yeah. And it's a single hand, yeah, single hand weapon, so. Um, okay. We have more damage here with the longsword steel that we got from Alistar, so we're going to do that. And of course, you know, this is the main hand, so you know I can't swap it out for the enchanted dagger, so not much I can really do about that there. Um, and I have set up for the fire arrows already, so can't really do much there either. So. I'm not quite sure what his abilities are, to be honest. Attack, main hand. I should probably load him up with some weapons and like, to be honest, so kind of, you know, yeah, main hand. Um, there you go. And now I can probably just sell off the clothing for the most part. Yeah. Let's see. Let me look at Stein here. Yeah, he's really like full on strength. So, um, you know, warrior, Quinari. Let's see. His talents are a lot in the warrior, taunt, precise striking, threaten, and powerful. He does not do dual weaponry, so can't really do much there. He's more two-handed. He's more of a two-handed fighter. So I need to kind of find him more of a claymore than anything else. So while while that longsword is is fine for now. Obviously he'd prefer more of a two-handed sword, or he'd be more inclined for a two-handed sword than anything else. So probably a good reason not to necessarily use
Your friends are
him.
formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let
I'm
me
sure
go.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let me go ahead and sell off the clothing here. Don't really need that, so there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off the Warden's longsword there. Don't really need that. Ooh, wait. Probably should have seen if Morgan can use the Darkspawn staff. So, and I think that's about it. I just have a lot of like other stuff here. Really wish I had like a storage that I could use, but I don't know if we have one here in base camp, so I can't necessarily easily hoard stuff. So maybe they will put like a chest here that I can just kind of come back to and use for crafting and like. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be needing to like sell off those runes or really use them a lot. So, but let's see. Weapons. Right, so yeah, so her staff right now is better overall. Because, the damage is a little bit higher. Armor penetration is higher. Range is higher. Spell power is the same. Spell power, 2 plus 1 for spell power versus spell power of 3. It's basically the same. However, the differences between the two is plus 1 in magic versus a 5% spirit damage. With plus 1 magic, you get bonuses for everything concerning magic. So that's why I see that as more, I see that as, basically being better than spirit damage, because spirit damage can, obviously only affect the spells, you know, um, your spells that are kind of focused on just spirit overall, right? So magic affects everything. So that's why I'm thinking, magic staff is better by a little bit than the Darkspawn staff at this point. So I should also sell off the firebolts. I don't have a crossbow right at this moment in time, so
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sell off the staff here, and we're gonna go ahead and sell off the fire bolts. There we go. Because once again, I don't have a crossbow, and I don't really even know if I really want to have a crossbow either. So okay. So I think that's about it. Let me go ahead and save it real quick. Just save over my previous save here because I didn't really change much per se. So
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
okay, I'm gonna grab myself center drink here. I can feel my throat getting a little dry. So let's go on and wet my whistle a little bit. I'm Polisar, never heard of you. Duncan never mentioned you. You know Duncan. I forget, I did the interaction with this guy before. Once again, I don't remember everything that I kind of said, so.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
And I don't know if he actually did that, so.
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Okay.
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Let's see. How are claiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Okay.
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Let's see. Why didn't I know I asked this one, so.
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Okay.
A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. The only problem with that is that I don't know like what we're gonna be like really facing there either. So now I don't think there's anything else here for me to do. I've already talked with pretty much everybody else here. So um, obviously that's the way to kind of leave the camp and like. I don't think anybody has any like wounds or anything along those lines now that we've, you know, AKA rested, so. So, yeah. You know, can I, you know, can I play some music? No? Okay. Okay, looks like there's really not much else here, so let me go ahead and save it here real quick. Save it at the camp. And now we'll go. Okay, your party and venture forth. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna like keep with our, you know, our basically our tank. We're gonna do, you know, another mage, and then of course we do our rogue thief. So, you know, basically, you know, our DPS and healers here are, you know, are you know, long range fighter or, you know, hand-to-hand fighter kind of thing, depending on how I want. And then of course our tank, or at least that's how I kind of want it to be. Although so far our tank has been failing pretty hard. So okay. Um Okay, let's see. We apparently we have a couple places for us to kind of go to, according to, you know, what they're showing me right at this moment in time. Soldier's Peak. I'm afraid that one is probably going to be pretty hefty overall. You know, they you know, if he's saying like, "Hey, it's haunted. You should be careful," you know, then maybe not. You know, not quite sure what this is all about. So,
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
yeah, I don't know. Game, are you trying to show me something here? Is there meant to be something here? Maybe it's meant to try to show the area map, but when I got loaded in, it's like, you know, I can't handle this. Ah, you know. Who knows? Um. Okay, so it's not really highlighting the areas that it was trying to tell me that I should probably go to. Um. Now they were basically saying that I should go and try to recruit um you know certain factions, certain parties um to try to um go against Denerim to kind of get you know to get revenge for the king's death and the like, but um what was I trying to say? Um Not quite sure where I want to go from here. That's one of the problems with with open games like this, where you have a choice, you know, where are you gonna, what are you gonna do, right? You cannot travel at this time. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't travel at this time? What are you talking about?
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay. Apparently, switching back to the area map nullified my destinations somehow. Okay. I'm thinking let's go to Red Cliff Village. See about trying to have a conversation with Earl Amon because apparently um, that's someone that you need to kind of work with. But oh wait, hold on. One of the things that we need to basically save his life, and um, the Codex was saying, hey, you need to find the urn elsewhere, or you need to find the urn in order to help out, um, to try to save his life. So, um, although, what happened to that particular quest, though? Hmm. It's all about the fallen Templar. They were trying to find that urn, but I thought they gave me like a quest on that one. Hmm. Blackstone Irregulars, Letter of Conscription, Sign the Chassis, Lost Will and Testament, Farewell Letter. Um, we already did this one. Pitch of Ashes. Um, Regrets, yeah, no. Odd. Okay, what do we got here? Runs enchantments and party camp. Okay. And specializations. Okay. Let's see. Characters. There's Lilian and Sophia Dryden, huh? Let's see. Yeah, see that, you know, he's fallen ill, so um I figure, you know, before we go and try to talk with him, then we could try to find that urn before we get there, but um Street Dryden's. A bear. Okay. Let's see. Here it is. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Giventi by now. Still, I hear that all is well. We must proceed as planned. Brother Giventi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Giventi lives. I have been to his home in Denerim and found a trail. I have amassed that other knights have not done likewise. Also have. Um, okay, so in order to kind of pick up where this guy left off, I'm gonna have to head off to Denerim. But if I was to go there, then I'm probably gonna have a hard time because the Grey Wardens are, um, you know, aren't necessarily people that are well liked at this point. You know, so. Um, but at the same time, if I'm careful, then I can probably just go in, find the trail or find more information, and then leave before things get like really bad, or before like the story like kicks in and says, "Oh, you're trying to take on the king right now? Okay, well let's go ahead and start your fight right now." It's like, oh, good. Hopefully that wouldn't be necessarily be the case, but um,
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
um. So, I mean, I could try to go here, but I'm worried that if I do go there, then I'm gonna be facing like potentially a lot of soldiers, and I don't know if I'm like ready for that completely. But if I start getting allies right now too, then they might be like, "Oh, you're ready to fight him? Okay, let's go." It's like, um, you know, I'm not sure. So. Well, I have it saved. Let's go. Let's go to Denerim. Um, we'll um, we'll see if we can find that trail for the urn, and then and hopefully we won't have too many issues. So
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wars. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Yep. Okay. And, you know, their conversations are going to be really interesting. I can already tell on that one. Hello.
Good day.
Good day, sir. At least that person has an actual name to them and not some, like, you know, hey, refugee.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Okay.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veal holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation
Bacon.
and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I liked her version of the chant better.
Oh, it's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before mealtime. What can I do for you? Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
That's what I said.
I don't remember the chant having any passages about bacon.
Andraste, deliver us. If her grace were to hear this...
I wouldn't mess up the words if you wouldn't keep interrupting me. Grand Cleric Elomena understands the importance of concentration, you know.
Her grace, may the Maker bless her heart, lost her hearing 20 years ago. If she doesn't catch your blasphemous mistakes, it's because she didn't hear them.
I'd rather not. And, you know, I don't necessarily care about that, so.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Okay, don't see anything there.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Okay, we got ourselves a job board here with plenty of quests, apparently. Oh wow, that's a lot of quests here. Okay, eliminate the criminal's print on innocent folk in Denerim back alleys. has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people in our own alleyways. Footpads and muggers and masquerades lie in wait to profit from the chaos over time. Stay infected site play. It's available for any information on these lowlives. For any brave souls who best these brigands. That's set place once again. Sure, we can accept that. Missing in action. Friend Rexel. Recently, our hearts were as forever returned to us. Make us listen one or see those failed defending our children. Served in Vanguard. Say, Bonner's return. Prone to freeing the local tavern. Left his home and never returned. Family's grief. Patrick Climb for anyone who finds this hero. Okay. You know, I probably can do all of these. I'm just kind of curious what they're all about. Find Fazil Sextant. Steam Guild of Free Sailors informed the shutter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular, an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. The sextant is considered symbolic value as it belonged to the first guild master of the Free Sailors. Of foreigner descent, perhaps free marches, and usually coordinated and crafty, is placed a hefty sum of coin. Okay. Really wish that it was started at the very top here. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of imminent conflict. Terran Logan's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. It was unusual to post troop movements on the public ward. I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel is deserved, and for them will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logan himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Not sure if I really want to do that though. If I heal the soldiers, then wouldn't that, you know, potentially cause problems in the potential civil war that's going to break out? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, no, it really won't. You know, you're probably not going to be fighting those soldiers. On the other hand, if they see you on the other side fighting against them, then they may go, wait a second, maybe I'm fighting on the wrong side. So, like, you know, if you treat a soldier's wounds right, they might look at you and go, hey, am I fighting for the wrong side on this? You know, potentially. I'm not saying every soldier might have that, but um, they might have that kind of uh, reflection, at the matter at hand. So this might be a good thing for us. So heard reports of imminent tragedy. Brought dire news of group of issues. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. If someone has skills, ability to deliver these people, can only offer the honest gratitude to myself. Okay. Skin deep. Night Commander. Southern Redcliffe. Hmm. If there are any skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to their presumed source as possible. Reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. Okay. I mean,
Work of our maker's hands, from the lowest
Lots of quests. Lots of quests. Okay. Templar Guard.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Okay.
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
Okay.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Okay, Sister Justine.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's so hard about that?
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone.
Okay.
Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
True.
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
True. Balancing faith and reason is difficult. Yeah, I would imagine.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it.
Good
Even
thinking.
false symbols have the power to inspire. But it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Interesting. We have a little bit of information about the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I think I already asked her about her job, but let me...
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
Okay.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Well, I can't really go in the chantry right at this moment in time, so hard to, hard to do that, so. Okay, I don't really see anything back here, so.
As there is but one world, one life.
Okay, let's see. Raids Emporium, huh?
One death. There is but one God.
Mages Collective Liaison?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the chantry.
Ooh. I'm also kind of following along those lines as well, but I gotta be careful here.
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Right, but at the same time, if mages are something that can be very, um, hmm. See, this is what really kind of bugs me about this game, is the fact that there's a lot of gray in this game. Like, a lot. Okay. It's not so much, there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of light and there's a lot of, there's a lot of white, there's a lot of black. No, not really. This game is just full of grays in the middle. And, um, you know, obviously there are mages that are trying to, keep themselves hidden and alike, trying to keep themselves out of the limelight of the chantry, but at the same time, they could also be quite unscrupulous too, based off of reports and the like, blood mages willing to kind of kill for their magic. And obviously, that's not great. You don't necessarily want that, right? Um, so yeah, um, but I'm not necessarily a fan of the chantry either, so.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Mage's collective bag. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, in other words, this is even more quests for mages that are outside the chantry, huh? Okay. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, and Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives or friends among the collective will soon become targets of the chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm to those innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the chantry can send its message. I ask that a noble soul tape this bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the four homes the chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with ghost blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the chantry can threaten them. Collected is saddened by the absence of Great Mage Reynold. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser of the loss of his tales of exploits and These pies, last seen traveling in the Russian forest. Okay. That seems fairly easy to do. Attempts such as these, one must suspect even his neighboring dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labor under the light. Tell of Cabal perform rituals in the dark near my sanctum. I surely wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance of the dark magic requires. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and accept these because I'm not liking the Chantry at all. But at the same time, I can also understand, a little bit of, watchful eye over the mages, especially if they're ones that, are, um, if mages are ones that like just absolutely, turn dark and start like attacking people, then, I can understand the need for, for people to kind of, put them under a lot of scrutiny and the like, so. Okay, invisible wall. I love invisible walls.
Leave me to my business.
Okay.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the Darkspawn turn folks into ghouls.
What's a ghoul?
Something like an abomination, maybe.
Oh, well, that isn't good. Greetings, my lord. Greetings, my lord.
Oh yeah? Okay, what's this? City guard. Sergeant, okay. All is, well.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Okay, first off, how are we, like instantaneously, oh, hey, we're wardens. Do we have some, like, aura or something like that to us? Because aren't we supposed to be outlawed? Shouldn't we be arrested? So, I mean, if we're being seen, shouldn't we be detained by said sergeant? I don't know. It's... how do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Okay. So, apparently I have a sketch of me. Even though, who gave my description? Whatever.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Okay. Not sure how I can like command my troops to not kill, but
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
maybe it will like auto deselect them during the fight, so I won't necessarily kill them outright, but I don't know.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Wow. Okay. You're being very, yeah. Caesar.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
I have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Okay, let's see. Weapons. Crow dagger. Saw sword. Barbarian mace. Enchanter staff. Oh wow, that's a lot of, and that's a lot of percentages to, you know, damage and the like, but you know, damage and like spell power and the like isn't that great. So I like the bonuses, but not the overall um, overall damage and the like. So um, hmm, not really seeing much here that I really want right at the moment. So.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Okay. Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me.
Oh, okay.
Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Not understood on that one.
Luck be to you, Warden.
Oh, we got a book over there. Okay. Now, if I was to get my thief to try to maybe open up this chest,
What is it?
would I have some difficulties from some people? See, it's allowing me to potentially open up this chest, but I'm a little concerned. You know, maybe the um, you know, maybe our sergeant friend over there wouldn't take kindly to it. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and save it real quick. And save the game. There we go. And let's see what happens. Insufficient skill. Okay, so not good enough to open the chest yet. Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Okay.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not?
It is not.
Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Okay. Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no?
No.
This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
I have no idea what valor. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that apparently. So.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things. But it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
Okay.
You know so little of Orlais here.
Yep.
The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Hmm. I gotcha. I get it.
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here. That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
I can understand that one. Let's see.
What is it? I have work to do.
Wait, what? Game? Hello? What's... Huh?
All right.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, what kind of work do you do? Okay, well, there's apparently 2 chests here. Let me go ahead and save it once again and, you know, let's see if I can open up some of these chests, shall we? Insufficient skill, okay. And what about you? Key required, okay. And another key required. Gotcha, okay. So apparently those can't be opened at all. Gotcha.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I'd rather buy information? No, I'd rather not buy information, so...
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Okay, let's see, what we got in weapons here? Okay. +2 damage versus Darkspawn, plus there's a couple of rune spots in there. Interesting, interesting, okay. So like, for example, if I go to Alistar here, then, yeah, obviously dagger doesn't really work, but, oh, the strength isn't high enough. Don't have enough strength for this particular sword yet. This one isn't that great, so, and neither is that, so. Okay, what about Lilia here? Obviously it can't handle the sword just yet. Same kind of sword, so there's no real difference there at all. Okay, so this one has maces have more armor penetration but lesser damage, so that's interesting. Let's see. The enchanted dagger is slightly less than the dagger steel here, but the fact that I have a +4 attack on the enchanted is kind of telling me that, you know, I should hold on to it for now. And there's the war axe there. Interesting. Alright. Doesn't really look like there's that much in terms of weapons there that I can really use. Okay, let's see. Let me check out our tank here and see. No, not that great for that one. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. So much for Dwarven being expert craftsmanship, right? Because, I mean, if they're supposed to be excellent, you know, expert craftsmanship, shouldn't they be slightly better than a standard heavy chainmail steel? Game? Hello? You know? Basically, they're lying to me on that one. So, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't really see anything else here. Berserker's combat style, huh? Interesting. Alright, don't really see anything useful there.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? The savior of Ferelden, Terran Loghain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
I'd rather not fight him because obviously the charges will be, you know, or at least, you know, the truth will come around and, you know, he'll be able to understand what's going on, but I'm half inclined on selecting this one. Just so his blade can actually be used against the Darkspawn and not just myself and die from it.
But honor demands you accept. You turn your back on me? This is not over, Warden.
I'd kind of rather had a opportunity of trying to persuade that guy to be, you know, to kind of change on that, or, you know, change his attitude, but... Aha! This is supposedly, you know, the house where the you get some information, you know, potential information about where the urn is. So are we gonna be able to find any kind of hint about what's going on here? Don't see anything like, you know, obviously we have the person there to talk to, so...
Yes? What are you doing here? My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house. He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genetivi. Wishful thinking, it seems. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. Genetivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Right.
I fear he has gotten too close to the truth. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Okay.
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
Okay.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
There we go. Okay, so apparently I now have a quest on that. Yay, finally. That should have been something available before, so. Alright.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
Well, here's the thing. If he is indeed missing, then any kind of information could be helpful in trying to find where he is and potentially bring him back alive. So even though he is a very private person, if I might save him from saying from being captured or something like that, like he's being tortured and like in a chantry, location or something like that, then he might not necessarily care. So
No, don't touch that door!
what the heck? I'm really getting irritated by this game. I know it was it was voted upon in a poll that I did, but I'm really not liking the RPG element of this game. Like um it's forcing me into situations that I really don't want to be in. And that was a common one right there. It's like, hey, let's talk about this and try to figure out like where he is. And it's like, you know, I can't, no, you can't go in there. I'm gonna fight you to the death for it. It's like, what the hell? Seriously? Okay. I have it saved from outside. I'm gonna reload this because, I mean, I was... Yeah, I was out here, you know, did these chests.
What do you wish of me?
Nope. Key required. Key required. Alright.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
And
Direct
then
from
I had a
Orzammar.
talk with
Welcome.
him.
Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
If only you gave me something more.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
And does absolutely nothing compared to the other equipment that I already have. Okay. That's gonna spark a conversation. Let me go ahead and just go ahead and save it right now. Maybe I can maybe I can persuade this guy to, hey, you know,
Grey Warden,
don't fight me.
Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend, and good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Intimidate, lower your voice, or I'll silence it permanently. No.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
See, this is what, you know, I was planning on doing here. Use your wits, you know. I mean, that's true. It's like, hello?
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Loghain, personally told me of the Warden's
And
betrayal.
of course that
Your
didn't
betrayal.
work.
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
You know what?
Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments.
Honor bound. Elven alienage, huh? Okay. Blood mage's relative, blood of warning. Blood of warning. Wade's Emporium. Okay. Alright. You know what? Before I go any further, let me see if I can maybe talk this guy out of...
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. Nothing at all, sir. I am honor bound to kill you now.
Let's try.
May the divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin. This is the price of betrayal. All right.
Landry couldn't have asked for a nobler death.
He shouldn't have needed to die, damn it!
Delighted.
Alright, well, whatever. Okay, well, apparently I don't know what to... Wonder does this say this? Apparently we haven't gone through everywhere yet, but... Okay. Fine.
Of course.
Yes? What are you doing here? My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house. He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genetivi. Wishful thinking, it seems. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. Genetivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth.
Let me see about asking some of these other questions here.
I thought it was just a myth until I saw Brother Genetivi's research. Brother Genetivi devoted his life to finding Andraste's remains. I wonder if he should have left well enough alone. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long
Went
ago.
on to the
I sent them
next
after
thing.
Genetivi,
Damn
and they
it.
too have disappeared. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genetivi brought this on himself. Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Okay. Before I move on, I'm going to go ahead and save it once again. Let's see.
What do you wish of me?
No, I don't want to talk with her. I want to talk with him.
You've returned. You haven't gone to the inn, have you?
No. I haven't even left, dude. What the... Oh. I'm having some problems with this game. Damn, man. You haven't gone to the inn, have you? Yeah, okay.
No, nothing. I was just worried about you.
Right.
He was an elderly man, kind, a little eccentric. He was very devoted to his quest for the Urn of Sacred Ashes and spent many hours buried in his books and his notes. His research was his life. The legend states that Andraste's ashes were stolen by her followers and hidden away. Brother Genitivi knew more about it, but he was secretive about his discoveries. I am merely an assistant to a poor scholar. I fetched his tea and warmed his slippers by the fire. Occasionally, I would help him organize his notes.
Why am I getting certain vibes from him that, you know, he's one of those followers that hid the ashes?
You've returned. You haven't gone to the inn, have you? Ah, of course, of course. The legend states that Andraste's ashes were stolen by her followers and hidden away. Brother Genitivi knew more about it, but he was secretive about his discoveries.
Okay, I've already kind of learned everything there. Okay, let me go barging around the house a little bit and see. Oh, there's a book on the ground. Okay. Dragon Colts. Interesting book I should find here in the kitchen. A book on Colts? Yeah, that's not anything, um, you know, dangerous. Okay, you know what? In some ways, I'm very curious as to why this guy is basically blocking me from getting into that room all of a sudden. So, before I do so, we're gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I know I'm saving a lot. I get it. But with how this game, like, throws out, like, very, like, questionable, like, hey, um, you're gonna suddenly get attacked by asking questions, like, or, you know, suddenly I get, you know, a -10 for asking a question that I can't seem to get out of. It's like, this game really has some very odd conversations. So,
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
you're hiding something. I want to know what it is.
No, don't touch that door!
Well, apparently... Oh, what the f... What the hell? Can you guys see this at all? At all? Can you see it? No, you can't. So I just tried to click the load last save, right? Runtime error. R6025 pure virtual function call from the runtime library. So the game basically crashed. Alright, well. I mean, I saved the game, so it's, you know, It's not gonna take that long to get back to that spot, but still, it's... You know what? Hold on a second. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. So, you know, it was kind of... so here's the thing. I've already played two of, BioWare games. And... Um, and I'm getting the same kind of frustrations that I had with both of them in Dragon Age. It feels as though they haven't really improved on this, and it's, I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting, the frustrations that I had with Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect. I'm seeing it here, and sorry, but I'm really having a hard time even wanting to even continue BioWare games at this point because it's feeling really rough, their foes. I'm sorry to say, I'm just having a hard time with what they've produced. Wait, what? It wouldn't even load the game. Please tell me that that particular file isn't like somehow corrupted all of a sudden. Okay, I apparently can't seem to load that game. And I've been trying to, I've been kind of saving over that file over and over and over again. So now apparently I can't seem to get back into it. So I would have to go all the way back to camp to start this entire process all over again. So I've just basically wasted 2 hours of time in this endeavor. Okay, hold on. Let's try this once more. I'll load camp up and see what happens there. And we'll see what happens. try this. Okay, so that one loaded. Okay. Now let's see if I can just load this one. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, this was getting to be very, potentially problematic if I could not load this particular save file up. So, okay, well, he's hiding something,
What
so...
are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genevieve was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
Okay, well, we didn't die, so that's great. A corpse. Body of the real Waylon. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
As you desire.
Steel symbol of Andraste. The village of Haven in the Frostback seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Uh-huh. So in other words, he was planning on trying to send me to, on a wild goose chase. Gotcha. Okay. I don't see any additional books or anything like that I can look at, which is kind of unfortunate. It's like, can't I... Is there anything here that I can... Anything else? Any books that I can look at? I don't know. Guess not. I did get that one as well. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I had already saved it prior to that point. Okay. Okay. Now it kind of makes sense a bit how he was so very guarded on that. So, research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues in the location of the urn. So, okay. So basically, they sent the that one knight. If that one guy was like the person that the knight talked with, then they basically send him off on a wild goose chase. So. Okay, let's see, hold on. Can't do anything more there. Can't do anything about that right now. Find 5 scrolls of Balanastor and return to the Mages Collective. Okay, where are they? Doesn't really give you any additional information on that. Um, okay, let's go and
Dwarven crafts.
mark these
Find
stores
dwarven
here real
crafts.
quick. Okay, what about you?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Sure, okay. Dwarf of Blood Mage's relative. See, this is what is kind of making me very hesitant about these quests, because it's like, aren't blood mages typically ones that are like very dangerous overall? And now I'm on a quest to basically help out a blood mage. If it was just like, hey, this is, this is a, um, if this is a problem with like just a regular mage, not necessarily a blood mage, then okay, but aren't typically blood mages known to be very problematic? You know, um, let's see. Fortunately, it doesn't really talk about blood mages here in Magic and Religion, even though it should. Dragon cults. Didn't I find some codex about on blood mages somewhere? Let's see, notes. Quest related. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I haven't really found like a codex entry on blood mages, and it's like, be helpful if I actually had some more information on that, but or at least something that the game could provide. But
All right.
okay, let's see. Um, where did I need to kind of go? Here in the dinner room, back alley justice. Um, Is in action. Down by the docks district. Okay. Well, I don't know where the dock district is per se in Dunham yet, but I need to use the restroom here real quick, so I'll be right back. Oops, I forgot to switch it off the webcam. Sorry about that. Yeah, oops. Wait, it's not even showing. Okay, there it goes. Okay, I'll be right back there, folks. Okay, so sorry about the wait. So I realized that, I've been on just my webcam for a while. I don't know how long I've been on my webcam, but apparently I've been on it for a while. Um, so, you know, so maybe I think it was based off of my frustrations with, what happened here, in Javenti's house. The fact that, I had to kill this guy, whoever he was. I entered in here, I found, um, the chest here that had, um, let's see, um, Javenti's research here. The fact that it, the village of Haven. Um, it also had, um, I got an injury kit from the guy outside. And I saw this here in the box as well, the steel symbol of Andraste. That was in the chest. So, I forget what else was like on the guy outside's person. Oh, commoner clothing. That was it. So, um, and then of course, saw the corpse over here, the real body of Waylon, even though, how are you supposed to know that that's the real body of Waylon? Do you really know what the real body looks like? Whatever. But I mean, the fact that the guy was like hiding this body there is like, you know, quite questionable, right? Um, so there's that. Then I kind of left here. I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to proceed with the buildings that were, back here in this back area first. So I, wanted to do that, the one quest about, sending blood, which was like here at this door. I tried talking with this guy, and
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
and it's like, of course.
Thank you and farewell.
And that's it. It's like, okay. Why even bother having a conversation with this guy if you're gonna, if you're gonna just like have nothing there? It's like, what's the point? And then of course there was this door over here with the, sending out the marking as well on that. So,
Good day.
I'm not quite sure what Sarah's deal is all about, why she's a named character, but maybe we'll see her. Maybe we'll have some kind of interaction with her later. Who knows? So next spot that I kind of want to do is let's go to Wade's Emporium here and see if there's
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
These conversations. Alright. Master Wade. Okay, let's talk to him first.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Could you tell me about the city?
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
That's a weird way of phrasing it, but sure. Tell me about Wade, sure.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
Okay.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop. I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Certainly.
Okay. No weapons. Gotcha. Any accessories? No accessories. No others. Nothing in crafting, so it's just purely armor. Okay. Okay, I'm not really seeing much in terms of overall, like, bonuses per se on this. Not to say that, the armor, isn't that helpful to begin with, though, because, they have to, you have the potential of, potentially saving a life, but, like, for example, here, I could try to purchase, these heavy chainmail boots, but obviously, Alistar isn't set up yet to handle that, so he doesn't have the strength. So, okay. Yeah, I'd rather have the Kunari thickened cap right at this moment in time because of the armor rating is the same, plus you get some 10 mental resistance. So yeah. Oh, well, not much here.
Herin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Haran, the customers again.
I'm kind of curious.
Haran, 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 the customers again.
Okay. I would kind of wonder if it they had something where it's like, you know, hey, if I kept on bugging Wade, then Haren would, like, you know, maybe call the guard and say, hey guys, you know, this guy's bugging me and bugging, you know, my, you know, they're bugging Master Wade. Can you please remove them from the premises or something like that? We have a chest here. Insufficient skill. Oh, of course. Okay, well, doesn't look like there's anything really of value here per se, so yeah, okay. Okay, now we'll go to these other buildings and everything over on this side. And then you know, I'm assuming that, well, I mean, I can't go this way. So I'm assuming the Elven Alienage there leads down to the docks. Maybe? Because, I mean, there's nothing else here that would lead to the docks, per se, so... Or at least nothing that I can see, anyway. Don't know why I suddenly got a Codex of Politics of Ferelden, but sure.
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's alright. My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's alright. My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's alright.
Okay, well, we got 3 waitresses with cousins, apparently. Ah, those are the mercenaries. Gotcha.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else you need?
Okay, anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly leak? Oh boy. Let me see what you have.
Right, I'll show you around.
Okay. No weapons, no armor, no accessories, so it's just other. Apparently I can purchase some ale. Good to know. Small amount of Membari Hound's health and stamina over time. Cures it of a single injury. Yeah, that's not too shabby there, but I mean, I don't have a lot of capacity, so I want to hold off on getting anything like that for the time being. So. Um, save the game real quick.
What can I get you, stranger?
Produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Okay. Row quests. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your own pocket. There's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide, someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Delivered to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Okay. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, and I would be most grateful if someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. I mean, this is really very vague quests, so... K requests the following. Troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there for those enterprising friends who want to ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Simple, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to do those kind of quests. So, Sophie's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Okay. And where's Sophie at?
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Oh, okay. This door is locked. Okay, what about this one?
And so I shall.
Okay.
As you desire.
I mean, there's nothing in the chest, so... It'd be nice if I actually had some kind of stash that I can put items into, but... Okay, this room was pretty much a waste of time other than that book that gave me some codex information, so that's good. Now... this door is locked. I don't know if my certain rogue would be would be able to unlock it, but I'm kind of worried about what might be behind there. So let's go ahead and save the game real quick. Like, you know, if I were to open it and say, like, there's like a whole bunch of warlords in there, and suddenly they go, "Hey, we're in a private meeting. How dare you?" You know, draw swords and you're in combat, then it might be problematic, right?
I shall.
Oh, insufficient skill. Okay. Well, the mercenaries over here are definitely ones that, you know, I need to kind of fight and get rid of. So, I mean, I already have it saved over there, so let's just go in and okay, so we got one mercenary over there. Mercenary leader Edwina. Blackstone liaison. There's an Ore mercenary.
Huh. I suppose you want a drink now, do you?
No, not really. Okay, well, I guess we can just talk with him then.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men. I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out
Now
and
we
piss in
drink
your skull.
more.
Another round for me men.
Now we drink more.
Alright.
Next, drink to battle and victory.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Okay. Notices of death. There we are, Sarah. Okay. I knew that that had, you know, some bit there. 20 health fortresses, huh? Okay. Nope. I don't have... I have 16 of them. Let's see. Yeah, this one will make the lesser one. Not enough to really do the, okay. Okay, wasn't I supposed to take care of these mercenaries? Weren't they being problematic? I'm gonna see if I can rob them. Okay.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay. Nothing there, but I mean, Oh, this apparently wrong location for the mercenaries. Gotcha. So we're apparently still perfectly fine with, you know, what's kind of going on there, I guess. Okay. Alright. Moving on. What's this over here? Warehouse. What's in this warehouse? A couple of chests, apparently. But, you know, who's here, though? Let's not take anything just yet. See, like, who's here first. Hmm. Okay, well, clearly there's a door behind here. But apparently I can't get through it right at this moment in time, so maybe if I start selling some of the, you know, stealing from the treasure chest, whoever is back there will open up the door. No books or anything along those lines, so. Over there. Okay. Hmm. Guess I don't really need to worry too much more about all this, huh? Hmm. Okay, well, I guess I can't really do anything more there. At least not right at this moment in time. Oh, hello, Beryl.
Delighted.
Okay. Alright, let's see. What's in here?
All right.
Wonders of Thetis. Thetis. Okay, lots of books. Definitely looks like to be like a library of sorts, but not finding any like materials to really read right at this moment in time, which is quite interesting in the sense that, you know, hey, you think, you know, library with books, something that you can kind of collect information on or whatnot. But
welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
browses wares. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Don't have enough coin for it, but radiates cold. Does that have some negative effects to everybody around me, though? Hmm. I can't. Oh, I mean, oh, it sells for 5 gold. Yeah, okay, so I have to get 31 gold to even consider purchasing that. Okay, yep, can't do that, so. Reaper's Vestments, huh? Okay. Once again, a lot of Constitution and the like there. It's like, okay, I mean, sure, Constitution for health, but I mean, you would think, hey, like, I'd rather have more, like, magic and willpower than health, but boy, there's okay, so this is a little bit better for me in the sense that it offers a little bit more armor. It's slightly better, or it's slightly worse in fatigue, but not by much. And then, of course, there's the 10% nature damage there. You know, definitely can't afford that. Um, mana regeneration is helpful. And the +5 spell power is also nice, but don't really see much else there. I'm kind of more interested in the +1 magic and +1 willpower than the, um, you know, +3 armor there, so yeah. Want to kind of keep the armor, so, but yeah, those two aren't really that useful. And let's see. We have Constitution, which is more health, which is good for, like, you know, a warrior tank versus armor and armor penetration. So it's like, both can be pretty good overall. So it's like, okay, well, Oh, wait.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety.
I wanted to, yeah, I forgot, you know, I was checking out the armor, but I forgot, you know, there's accessories here as well. Okay, Apprentice's Amulet is nothing. I don't necessarily need that. Nope. Increases experience from Codex. Huh? Why would I even consider getting that? Codex isn't going to be that useful after a while, so a lot of resistance on that one, so that's nice, but the gold cost is yikes. Electricity damage, sure, but I mean, it's not that much better than what I already have, so yeah, we're just gonna leave that alone. Got another tomb to try to purchase later when I have the money. Manual of the Spirit Healer, huh? Okay. So that might be something that I need for the specialty, I think. Instead of having someone try to teach me. That's the other thing that was kind of curious is the fact that, hey, if Morgan is someone that can shapeshift, and you know, I have the possibility of, you know, setting up a specialty, then shouldn't I have the possibility of getting the specialty of being a shapeshifter from Morgana, seeing that she's willing to trade? You know, isn't that something that I can learn from her? Oh well. Okay. Oh, there's a book over there.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
Okay. Well, apparently nothing else. Nothing else around here. You know, worth collecting or purchasing or anything along those lines. So, oh, there's another
As
book.
you desire.
Okay. Chest isn't available to be opened. Oh, there's another book. Dinner room. So far, not really seen much else of anything. You know, obviously, you know, the if the, you know, if like books were like sparkling or something like that, you know, saying, hey, this can be something to be picked up, then that would make things a little bit easier for me instead of having to kind of scroll around and see if I can, you know, see, you know, what might be available. But yeah, okay.
And so I shall.
Okay, so
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knife-ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
lovely.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
It's giving. It looks like it's kind of giving me the option to try to go there anyway. So let me see if there's. I doubt it's gonna let me, but just in case, I'm just kind of curious.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Yeah.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Okay. So Where's the docks?
Been out to the market. It's not much to be had.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Okay, well. They're saying that I can get to the docks to try to, you know, handle some quests, but there's no path to the docks here, so it's like, but, sir.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Okay. She went inside this building and disappeared. Okay. Now, supposedly there's another person here in Denerim. Tania in Denerim, but I mean, I don't really see any others around here. I mean, the person isn't on like the main map or anything along those lines, so either they're in the shops somehow, but obviously not, not in there. Not in there.
As you desire.
Maybe the tavern? But our man here, the bartender, is the only one that really has any kind of quests or acceptance of quests, so. Okay, well, it appears as though I'm just gonna have to kind of leave this particular portion of the city and see if I can maybe reach the docks from after I leave.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I'm feeling really tired at this moment in time. I can feel my body just kind of going, time for me to sleep. Okay. Aha! I see. Okay, so this gives me a little bit more room to kind of go around and explore here. So I'm currently in the market district right now. Gotcha. The Pearl. Alien Edge, okay. Royal Palace. Run down back street. Dark alley. And dirty back alley. Okay, well, so I'm a little worried because, I mean, a brothel is a brothel. So I'm hoping that it's not going to show anything if I go there. I mean, they are really getting quite close with the clothing that Morgan has. So, oh, apparently I'm in a fight? Huh? Okay, so obviously through that gate will be the fight, I guess. It's like, oh, hey, go this way and you'll be able to leave the area. But, I mean, as soon as I go on through, I know that that's gonna drop and, you know, we're gonna have a fight on our hands, so. Yep. Oh, what the f- What is this? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me here. Can you? Ooh. Okay, there was someone that was out here. Okay, apparently he's dead.
Delighted.
So that was annoying.
Of course.
It's done.
Okay, well. Can I have a key from anybody here that can unlock the chest that they were clearly holding on to? So I knew that it was a trap, but the fact that, you know, you trapped, you know, here I was in my mage going forward, you know, I was hoping that the gate would just drop on and drop down and trap the four of us in a like full-on fight with all the rogues, but no, it trapped just my mage. Against 8 people or so? Like, really? Okay. Well, you know, my mage was dead, and, you know, it switched over to the other people. So now I have an injury. Thankfully, there is a you know, there was an injury kit over there, so I mean, I can use that. Um, can I? Um, how do I cure my injury? Um, Apparently I have a cracked skull somewhere, but apparently my use can't do anything with the skull, and I, it's not letting me cure the injury here. Like, what's going on here? I mean, I can't look at the very top of my head, so I mean that's, you know, nothing I can do there. I'm clicking all over the head to see if that does anything, but no. You're kidding me, right? I can't. Okay, well, yay! I used the injury kit. Do it in the menu. God damn it! Just do it right here. Why do I have to exit the menu to cure my injuries? What the fuck, game? Oh my god, just. Oh boy, this has been a past, you know, what, 5-10 minute series of annoyances, I must say. I mean, I'm glad that they gave me a free injury kit. Thank you, I appreciate it. That allowed for my one mage that you trapped behind walls to be healed. You know, if I had everybody with me, I wouldn't have had that problem. But I mean, at the same time, I get it. You know, you know, it it makes sense that you want to like trap, you know, as many weak people in vulnerable situations as you can. Okay, but here's the thing. Um, Normally when you go past, you know, whenever you go into an area where clearly it's a trap, I knew it was a trap, then allow for everybody to come in first. But at the same time, you know, the oh, okay. So if I really wanted to, I could have just basically said, "Hey, you know, open up the gate by coming over and clicking on this lever." Okay, sure.
I shall.
Yeah. The lever doesn't actually open up the chest, so. Okay. Can we move on? Oh. We have entered the Pearl. Bouncer, okay.
And so I shall.
Bouncer, can I talk with you? Apparently not.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
Okay, Alistair. Okay.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just...
Someone needs to put you in your place. She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Okay. That is interesting. I'm gonna hold off on that for the time being. Let's see about trying to handle these mercenaries here. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 mercenaries. That's gonna be a little rough there, so maybe.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
We're gonna say never mind for right now.
Come again.
We are going to go ahead and save the game. Actually, let's just do a new save. Okay. And I want him more on the front lines because I know if I use my main character to talk with this guy, you know, my main character is going to be in the front line trying to battle, you know, essentially 3 warriors here. So I'd rather not do that. I'd rather have Alistair being the sacrificial lamb, you might call it. So
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only. We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
let's see.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? That's supposed to scare me. The Falcons get to hunt. Everybody look sharp.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
with me.
Well done.
Mercy! Mercy! We'll leave. We'll do whatever you want. Just no more.
One of my people died again.
Tell Carl I'll allow him one.
I was kind of afraid of the fact that there would be so many warriors in the group. You know, wouldn't my Alistar wouldn't be able to handle all of that, but okay, well, that cleared them out. Okay, let's see. Who's this guy?
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight, they brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist, but you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two. Did you not see? They wanted money back. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
Okay. Well. We survived the experience with the soldiers. Granted, Liana died, but I'm kind of curious about Isabella here.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
I mean, obviously I can't really learn to be a duelist, but...
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Okay. Some of these are interesting.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
And what are
Is
the
it my turn
rules?
again? Oh, I think I'm going to win this round. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever
What the
seen
heck?
quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 3 angels: Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Hmm. Interesting. Unfortunately, they didn't necessarily show anything, so I could say you're a cheat. Don't know. Never saw. You wish to play again? I mean, there isn't really any like pay going on or anything like that. So
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
okay.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle them
Very
this
well.
time.
There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this.
This gives me absolutely nothing, but sure.
I think I'm going to win this round.
I mean, is there nothing that I can do to interact with the cards or anything along those lines? Because this is the most... It's like, at least for Knights of the Old Republic, they actually had a card game. Hey, if you're gonna do a card game, BioWare, give me a card game.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. Serpents of Deceit and Avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
No, I'm not gonna call her a cheat.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll do it this time again.
Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this. Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. Serpents of Deceit and Avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years.
Am I gonna have to just keep on playing this until I eventually beat her or something like that? Or is this just a never-ending circle of, oh, you lose, oh, you lose, or 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 you lose, you know, kind of thing. It's like, okay. You would think someone of the mage's abilities could, you know, learn a little bit more on that, but
Just a moment. Come here, please. This Isabella is cheating. Do you realize it?
And I can't do it. And it's just like, oh god. Alright. What? I knew it. I know, I can't do anything
I
about it.
think she has an ulterior motive. She wants to know if you're smart enough to be a duelist, and this is her way of finding out. I think we can outsmart her together. I can help you.
Well, will you play again? Stop whispering over there. Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
Okay, are you gonna give me
have a
an
good
option
feeling
for
about this
her,
game.
or no?
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. And I have Songs of Twilight and Autumn, Serpents of Decay and Sadness. The Knights of Compassion and Mercy. They are only just better than mine, but better nonetheless. Congratulations. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
I mean, technically I don't necessarily want to be a duelist, but
Come, we will need some space for this.
specialization unlocked duelist. Okay. I didn't necessarily get thrown into like a different category now, did I? I'm still technically a mage, I hope. You know, suddenly my, you know, I get told, hey, you know, you're changing your you know, you're dual specking here. Um, you know what you can do. You're now a mage slash duelist. You know, or at least that's what's kind of throwing me off about it. But I mean, okay, so I now have the possibility of being a duelist at some point in time, even though I can't necessarily see um, anything there. So, oh well, okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you.
I was kind of wondering if I was kind of wondering if there was a you know, anything more there. Obviously, if I got into a fight with her, I might have actually killed her, and well, might have lost a chance of doing a duelist. So, let's see.
If you want something, talk to Sanga.
Right.
Mind your manners here.
Yeah. So if I try to open up the door, the bouncers are probably gonna attack me. You know what? Let's test that real quick. I'm assuming. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm apparently able to go into their main brothel area without any issues. Normally a bouncer
All right.
would say, "Hey, no, you know, you need to pay first," or something like that. So that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Don't really see anything else in here. Sufficient skill. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
Right away.
Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, I'm kind of curious about this all of a sudden. Let's go ahead and... What's the password? The Great Knight flies north for the winter. Alright. Or just sausage. Just open up. Is there, like... Okay, apparently none of those options are viable options. And what's the point? You know, what's the point of giving me these 4 options if none of them does anything? This game, what the... Okay. So, last thing that I'm gonna do, and this is, you know, something that I'm hesitant on doing, you know, to show on Twitch. So what I'm going to do, because I don't know, I'm gonna switch it over to webcam, and I'm gonna talk to Senga here, and I'm gonna see what the heck this is. You know, the whole. I know it's a brothel. I know what it's all about. I know what goes on in a brothel. I understand. But I'm just kind of curious as to what happens when you ask for patronage or whatnot. So,
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
matter of fact, let just in case, I'm gonna mute the game audio. Okay, so, okay, so here's let me put it this way. Okay, uh, if anybody has ever played God of War 1, the first one, there's a particular scene on board a ship with Kratos and a couple women. Um, and, you know, things can happen. So, I'm trying to be very PG about this, but, you know, you get it. For those that know, you know. Um, I want to make sure that nothing like that shows on Twitch. or anything along those lines. I don't want to necessarily deal with any kind of like censoring if I put this on YouTube or anything along those lines. So I'm gonna, censor the. Now, obviously, I'm censoring the video. I'm gonna censor the audio, and I'm just gonna tell you what I select. So, so first off, I'm just going to do. She says, "Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?" And I say, "The woman." Okay. Okay, so right now she's presenting 6 women. She mentioned the fact that, you know, I have to pay 40 silver up front, and now I'm getting the option of I'm ready, pay 40 silver. I could try to persuade for 40, I'm not paying more than 20 silver, or I've changed my mind. Um, well, I mean, I want to try to save money, so let's try to see if I can persuade. Okay, so I failed on that persuasion. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thankful that I kind of censored it a little bit. I mean, it didn't show much, um, but wait, hold on. Where's my equipment? Oh, okay. So after all that, I get, have to go to the door and it gives me the items back. Okay. Now, that was, so they don't necessarily show any kind of nudity outright. Just a lot of skin. Um, and then a single moan, and that's about it. So, um, so obviously, um, um, God of War was much more visual and audio, auditory. So, for example, okay, um, okay. So just for the hell of it, let's see what the heck the men is all about. Okay, so same kind of deal. 40 silver for one of the 6 male companions, which is interesting. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they're very open, about this, obviously. You know, people can kind of pick and choose who they want to be with, you know. I applaud BioWare for doing that. Especially, let's see, when was this game made again? Let's see. Dragon Age Origins, 2009. So, I mean, not totally unheard of. You know, obviously, um, it was getting more and more accepted. Not to say that a lot of people are happy about that for some reason, you know, but the fact that you have that possibility in a game is pretty good overall. Now, here's the thing. Um, the okay. The male one was longer in duration, melons and all. Okay. Again, no real like visuals or anything along those lines other than a lot of skin. Thankfully, I don't have any interest in that, but um, but again, it was interesting that they allowed for that possibility, you know. Um, so now I'm kind of curious about, there's four different choices here, right? The men, the women, some of both, and surprise me. So I'm gonna do the surprise me, see what that's all about. What the heck? Okay, so I do surprise me. I'm back in that little bedroom area. I see a hammer and some tongs on the bed, but nothing else. What the heck? Um, so I lose 40 gold and nothing else happens? Interesting. Okay, that was weird. No, no, no visuals of a body or anything along those lines. No sounds whatsoever. You just, yeah, you say surprise me, and she goes, very well, follow me. And then you go into you appear in the room, typically after you've had interactions with the female and male, but, you're, um, you know, not necessarily in your birthday suit, but, um, showing a lot. And then the two items are on the bed, and that's it. It's like, what is that all about? Okay. All right. And then, of course, the sum of both. Okay. Uh-huh. I find it interesting here. Hold on a second. Let me bring this live here real quick. So this is the sum of both, right? You have female companion. Female companion. Skipping this one for right now because I found it interesting. Um, you have male companion, female companion, and female companion. Okay. So, it, hmm. I mean, in, obviously, I, hmm. In one way, it's odd that they don't outright state, you know, um, that, you know, they, um, could be, you know, like, trans, for example. But, um, like, they did, female and female there. I mean, could they not have done something like, female and then male? I don't know. Either way, I do, it's, hmm. I mean, I get what they're trying to go for here, but at the same time, it's like they could have done, they could have maybe uh, did a better job instead of the quotes, made it a little bit more acceptable, you know, by actually stating, you know, um, who they are instead of, saying, oh, they're female. It's like, well, it's 2009, so it's like, okay, this gaming has progressed, but yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. So obviously they don't show anything, but apparently uh, some women offer like longer duration of moans and stuff like that. Okay. But that's it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and reload the game because I didn't necessarily want to be spending like that kind of money on stuff like that, especially when there's no real benefit from it other than, hey, um, you know, you want to have some kind of sexual interaction. I mean, there are better games out there for that if you really are interested in that. You can feel free to look it up online. Believe me, there's plenty out there already. So, um, but at the same time, you have to give BioWare um, some props on this because one, they actually allow for, and you go into a brothel and hey, as a brothel, you're paying silver for sexual services. So it's like, okay, well, um, I mean, most games that have, a brothel, or at least, some of the games that I've seen that have brothels, they don't have that at all. They don't have that kind of interaction. They basically say, "It's a brothel. Here's all this in these ladies and guys and so on and so forth, in the brothel, and you can't really do anything in there other than talk with everybody." And it's like, okay, well, sure. So I appreciate the fact that they took it the next step forward, or they did another step with allowing some kind of interaction, so that's good. I appreciate the fact that you are given you know, you can choose, and you're not like, hey, you go in there, and if you pick a male character, the only option that you have is female characters or something along those lines. At least they give you, more of a choice on that. So I appreciate the fact that they're very open about, you know, the possibilities of what you want to select. So good for BioWare to kind of, uh, in a sense, you know, secretly promote, the LGBTQ community and so on and so forth. So, um, so that's cool. That was cool on their part for doing, um, for allowing that to be possible, right? So, because I mean, let's face it, you know, there is definitely some games where they're like, yeah, we're not gonna even touch that with a 10-foot pole. So, so good on BioWare for trying to break down barriers like that. So, congrats on that. I will definitely give them props along those lines. So, you know, if you're, um, if you're gay, then you can, interact with whomever you want. Or, if you're straight, you can interact with whomever you want as well. I mean, they give you the choice, and that's fantastic. I love that. Appreciate that um, level of game design. So, um, because like I said, in other games that I've seen that actually had brothels, you didn't really see or do anything there. So I appreciate the fact that they took that next step there. Um, Hard to say if there was any game, obviously if there was like other, I'm, you know, other games that were very sexual in nature, obviously they had all this, with a lot more gameplay and visuals, obviously. But here's the thing. With a mainstream game such as BioWare and them, trying to sell the game to more of a mainstream gaming community, I appreciate the fact that they were willing to, kind of push boundaries a little bit more on that. So good on them for that. Makes me wonder, you know, I don't think they were like the first to really do that, but it's definitely something that um, isn't that common, I should say. Okay, so um, obviously you see more and more nowadays because it's thankfully getting more and more to be accepted. You know, much to the anger of the evangelicals, of course, but um, in my opinion, they can go jump in a lake if they're so irritated about it. You know, worry about yourselves, not whom others love. So, you know, if you know if God wants to punish them, then God can punish them. Okay, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, leave them to their own devices. Leave them to love who they want to love. You know, and mind your own business. So that's how I view it. So, although I'm agnostic, so it's like, you know, don't necessarily follow any kind of teachings anyway. Um, they tried to, uh, my parents tried to go to church when I was young, but I don't know. I guess they got really tired about their preacher at the time or something along those lines. They were really, but, you know, I don't know exactly what triggered them, but they stopped going at one point. So maybe it's the preacher at that one place that just said everything the wrong way, and they just said no, that's not correct. So fortunately, there's a lot of preachers out there that that almost seem like they don't even read their own Bible. So which is very unfortunate. Okay, but yeah, I rewound time, you know, so I saved all I saved all the money that I spent. Um, but yeah, at first I was when when you woke up or you know after you did the deed, you know you get you know you're in you know here let me you know you're in this room, right? You know, basically down to your drawers, underwear and the like. And the door over there is closed. You don't see anybody in here whatsoever. You know, no chest or anything along those lines to your equipment or anything along those lines. You know, the door is locked and you're like, did I just get robbed? That was what I was initially thinking. It's like, um, you know, like, hey, I don't see, I don't see my equipment. My equipment wasn't there. My, my capacity was at zero. You know, no money, nothing. I'm like going, what just happened here? Did I just pay 40 silver and suddenly get, completely robbed? Am I gonna have to like walk out that door and start getting into a fist fight or something? But once I opened up the door, it was like, here's all your equipment back. It's like, oh, okay. So that was interesting. Um, um, kind of wish that the card game was, an actual card game instead of having to go, I have to play the card game again. I have to play it. But whatever. That's done at least. So, um, okay. Well, I guess we're all pretty much done there. Alright. And of course there's this door that I can't open up over there. Impossible to pick. But yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be it um, for tonight. We're going to go ahead and save it right here. And we're gonna go ahead and close on down. So, eh. So that was interesting, I must say. Um, we'll have to see where it goes from here. I saw, I'm gonna have to look at the quests because I have to go into like the back alleys and stuff like that to fight some um to try to clear out the back alleys on one of the quests. Or maybe I have to go through all three of those back alleys on the map, right? To clear out the bandits and and the like. I don't know. We'll have to find out next week. Um, um, I'm kind of wondering about the persuade because you have the option to persuade, and it's like, okay, you know what? How um how do you get more persuasion in Dragon Age? Because it's like, okay, so persuasion is more akin to cunning. Okay. You would think that it would be more akin to intelligence than cunning, or at least a combination of the two. Intimidation is tied to strength. Okay, that kind of makes sense. But, you know, or at least give me the option of, an option where the intelligence comes into a factor. Um, let's see, hold on. Let me what was the um what were the attributes again? Strength, dexterity, willpower, magic, cunning, and constitution. Hmm. I guess when it comes down to it, I mean, um, cunning is more inclined, or you have if you're you know, cunning is a form of intelligence. But here's the thing: mages need to be intelligent too. So, um, one would think that uh, like either willpower or magic and cunning could all technically be used for persuasion, you know. Or at least give me something where, hey, you know, uh, give me the option of logic, you know. Hey, I'm going to give you a lot of logical statements that basically say, hey, your statements are being stupid. Listen to what I have to say because this is how it's supposed to be, kind of thing. Like for example, it's like, hey, the Grey Warden, the Grey Wardens are supposed to be all about against, the the Darkspawn, right? So why would, you sacrifice a lot of men to the Darkspawn? Where's the logic in that? You know, that kind of thing, right? You know, uh, or you know, give me something along those lines. Because I mean, I get it, like the persuasion for, you know, haggling the money down, right? You know, oh, I don't want to pay 40 silver, I want to pay 20 silver. You know, I can understand that in cunning, you know, sure. But when I was in that one argument with the, um, you know, with that Templar Paladin guy, and he was like going, you know, it's, you know, you have to fight me in honorable, you know, combat because you're wrong. It's like I couldn't necessarily beat him down with logic or anything along those lines. So that's why it's like um you know, it was just irritating the fact that, hey, okay, so I don't have any cunning from my character, but I mean, the mage is meant to be quite intelligent in what they do. So they're not necessarily fools either. So can they not speak to a person and basically say, you know, hey, you're being a fool on doing this. You know, you need to look at it this way. You know, why does it have to fall on cunning, which it's, you know, um, where it falls more on the rogue to handle the talking situation. Oh well. One of the shortcomings that I find with some of these games, that's all. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and close on down there, folks. We are going to go ahead and switch. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to. Um, we're gonna close down the game, close down the stream, and we'll pick this back up. Well, not. We'll not. We'll pick up Dragon Age back up tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next week. No, no, we won't actually. Next week is going to be my anniversary stream. And I'm definitely not going to be playing this next week on my anniversary stream. Fuck that. I'm already having frustrations about Dragon Age as it is anyway. I'd rather not be. I'd rather not have a anniversary stream where it's, you know, I'm getting frustrated about the game. No, not gonna happen. But if you have any ideas as to what, you know, if there's something that you would like to see me play next week, next Monday, then let me know. You know, obviously, I'm closing down now, so um, either come by my chat tomorrow, tell me what you think that I should play, or you know, go to my Discord and you know, let me know there. You know, I've already kind of put up a question if you know if anybody had any ideas. Um, I may just kind of stick with a single player. I haven't really been getting a lot of requests for multiplayers other than the you know what I play. We know what the Warframe like. So um, and when I do play some different multiplayers, I really haven't had too much. Or you know, if I play something other than Warframe or World of Warships, I don't really get that much traction at all. um, oh well, it's okay. It's okay. Um, so I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. like I said, if anybody wants to, um, go to my Discord, you know, you're welcome to check out the game list that I have and put down a suggestion if you're interested in, me doing that. Um, or if you have any interest in a game that you've never seen before, maybe. Like maybe there's a game on my list that you've never even heard about and you'd like to see it, then go ahead and put that down if you want, you know. Um, so, let's see. I don't think I have. Yeah, so like, what's a game that hasn't really had too much, um, too much talk lately anyway. That might, you know, some people might not be aware of or something along those lines. Um, hmm. Um, Anything here that might be interesting? Hmm. A lot of them are fairly popular games for the most part, so um, so I don't know. Maybe I'll play some Goat Simulator 3 or something like that. um, I could also do like maybe some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Have that game. Been wanting to kind of play that for a bit. Um, Not really interested in doing Battlefront 2 or anything along those lines, but all right. But that's it. My video is getting super long here, so all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you like. Um, if you want to give any suggestions, like I said, go to my Discord and put some suggestions down there if you want. Um, Also note that I have a stream team that I made called Robot. It's all about trying to get everybody together, streamers and non-streamers alike. We're it's an open group. If you're a streamer, um, we have sub teams available in Robot that will, that are meant to help you grow as a channel. You know, I know a lot of it relies on the individual, okay, how entertaining they can be. But sometimes it's all about like maybe networking, collabs. Maybe you might be able to spark interest by doing charity events, tournaments, um, uh, or various other ideas that you might think of. Okay, so there's a lot there already in a team for streamers. Okay, but if you're not a streamer, maybe you want to be a streamer, then that's fine. We have sub teams, designed to maybe give you a hand on that. Um, or if you're just someone that maybe just wants to do maybe moderation, or maybe you're an artist or a musician that just wants to sell off their particular art, commission out what they can do. That's possible. That's you know um, that's an option in the team that I made. So, um, and I designed it in such a way where, everybody's meant to, try to get some help from everybody, you know. So everybody has a little bit of a boost, you know, where we can, you know. Um, so, I've been on teams where there's been no support whatsoever from even leadership, and I find that to be quite unfortunate in the fact that if you're a team that's meant to try to support everybody on the team and you're not giving that support, then, well, you're not necessarily a team. You know, found out later that that person was like, hey, this team is meant to be just for me. It's like, yeah, no, goodbye. Um, you know, uh, you can look on my Google document that is on the application page and see how I designed it so that, you know, um, it's meant to try to support everybody. Okay. I was trying to get it to the point where no one person would get all the attention. Okay. That includes myself. Okay. So don't feel like, I'm looking at this and going, this team is all about me. No. If I can grow the team to the point where, a lot of the other streamers on it gets huge success, I'm gonna be happy about that. Okay, because it's great to see when other people grow to sky's the limit for them. Okay, um, everybody, if you're part of that team that you know that can help a person achieve their goals, then in a sense you're you know they're a sense your goals too. You're helping someone out, you know, um, with something that they want to do, and when you can see their smile, their happiness, um, how joyful they are in accomplishing what they want, then it's so worth it. So worth it. So, um, I want everybody to kind of experience that. So, um, so yeah, that's that's what I'd like to see. Okay, I don't want to see the exact opposite. I don't want to see people being pushed down, being harassed, getting hate raids on, or anything along those lines. If I find any members doing any of that, then they're out. Okay, I will kick them if I find any evidence that basically says, hey, this streamer is doing a hate raid. No, they're gone. Okay, they're exactly doing the exact opposite of what the mission for the team is all about. Um, so don't feel like I would, be willing to let that kind of element stay. No. Um, we want to lift people up, not push people down. So if that's something that interests you, then check out the application, fill it out, send it in, and I'll send the email right on back. You know, so that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.